हम्म। Hi guys, welcome back to the stream. क्या हो गया? Okay. एक सेकंड। Okay, let's start. सो ये है मेरा रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स एंड यहाँ पे मेरी 4 पोशन टेबल्स हैं। आई कैन ब्रीव पोशंस। और ये मेरे बॉटनी टेबल्स हैं। 4 हैं ये भी, 1 2 3 4, ये ऐसा है 4। ये हैंडलूम है। ये सांस कौन ले रहा है भाई? ओह यू। ये मेरा डेकोर है भाई बीच में। और एक और एक्स्ट्रा रूम है मेरे पास। यहाँ मैंने क्रिसमस ट्री लगा रखा है। ये बुक्स उठ रही हैं यहाँ पे, मैंने आज ध्यान दिया है भाई। क्या स्पेस है यार। लेट मी गो बैक अप। मेरे पास एक छोटा सा ना सैंक्चुअरी भी है जहाँ पे मैं रेस्क्यूड बीस्ट्स को रखता हूँ। लेट्स शो यू। तो ये है वो जगह। यहाँ पे मेरे पास 2 हिपोग्रिफ हैं। बकबीक प्रिजनर ऑफ आस्काबान से, इफ समवन रिमेंबर्स। एक यूनिकॉर्न है। हेलो यूनिकॉर्न। लेट मी पुट समथिंग अप फॉर दिस गाय। यहाँ पे लेट मी पुट समथिंग। आवारा खेड़ा। ये है नहीं अभी मेरे पास, बट विल गेट इट इवेंचुअली। Levioso, slow down. I think I can do slow down. Yeah. So let me feed this guy. Let me also brush this guy. हेलो बकवीक, आप भी खाओगे भाई? जस्ट टू बी क्लियर गाइस, ये बकवीक में इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ बिकॉज प्रिजनर ऑफ आस्काबान में हैग्रिड के पास था एक हिपोग्रिफ, उसका वो बकवीक बोलता था। ये फीमेल है। I also have a male. मेल कहाँ है? वो रहा। Hey बकवीक, लो भाई खाना खाओ। ब्रश भी ले लो भाई। I have 2 hippogriffs, एक ये है मेरे पास यूनिकॉर्न, चौथा कौन है भाई? है जायंट पर्पल टोड। आप कहाँ हो भाई? वो है क्या? यस, सैड सा लग रहा है थोड़ा। पूरा एक साथ ले गया।
Revelio.
सो रहा है? Yeah, bro's resting. Sorry to wake you up, my dog. Pretty cool there.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Okay, I think this is expandable. ये स्टैचू नहीं होना चाहिए यहाँ पे। लेट्स सी क्वेस्ट में क्या अवेलेबल है. मीट नैटी आफ्टर डार्क. एक्वायर एंड यूज मैंड्रेक. मैंड्रेक नहीं चाहिए भाई मुझे. रिटर्न डेमिगाइज प्रोफेसर शार्प अगेंस्ट एनिमीज. डिफेंडो. डिफेंडो क्या है भाई? इट्स एन अटैक स्पेल. Oh, ठीक है, I want this. Let's do Defendo. He also wants me to test invisible. I should be able to find out J Pippins with my map. Acquire तो कर रखे हैं मैंने ये. Invisibility and Thunder Brew, right? या मेरे पास नहीं है. ड्यूरस है ये. थंडर प्यू है. इनविजिबिलिटी भी 2 रखे हैं मेरे पास. ओके ठीक है. लेट्स गो आउट इन द ओपन. लेट्स गो पिक अ फाइट. I would like to also harness a few of these animals. Off screen. Yeah, I'll take this.
Revelio.
So just for clarity मैं इनको रेस्क्यू करूँगा और एक पेट शॉप में जाके बेच दूँगा. That pet shop owner is really good. अभी सामने देखो वो लाल दिख रहे हैं ना जो वो पोचर्स हैं. I'm trying to save these people from poachers. इनकी तोड़ते हैं अभी.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
क्या लाइक करा है? हाँ अरे मेरे को पता नहीं चला.
I've seen Billy. Afraid to take it. Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
So मैंने दोनों स्पेल्स को यूज़ कर लिया है. ये जो ऊपर बैठा है इसको कैसे उठाऊं यार?
Incendio.
चलो छोड़ो. Let me go to Hogsmeade. Let me go here. I will sell what I caught.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Thanks.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
All right.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have... It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Glacier. Accio. Incendio. Diffindo.
Mandrake. Hogsmeade. Uh, should I need any seeds or plants? I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. किधर है भाई वो डॉगवीड?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Incendio. Lumos.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the
Revelio.
goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilising magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
No witch or wizard.
Who's there? Nothing. Just as I thought.
Incendio. Simon P. finished. Accio. Glitching.
Pitiful! It's the student from the tower. Next time I see Leg or that,
Revelio.
I'll give them what they deserve.
Accio. Simon P. finished. Incendio.
When he's taking give up! And utterly pitiful this man! But it's sad. Really it is.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do? Still hoping to survive this trial? That is unimpressive.
You can best the likes of me.
Oh, look at you. Well, not an unpolished disappointment.
Accio. Defender. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Poachers. Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reprimanded for something.
Ancus Totalis.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them. Show yourself!
Ancus Totalis. Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Settle yourself. Revelio. Glacius. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garneth, shall we? Glacius. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Glacius. There. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with an output poachers at your back.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Glaciers. Incendio. Defendo. Glaciers. Incendio. Glaciers. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I'm gonna eat your thing.
Hi everyone on the stream. Sorry, थोड़ा सा complication हो गया है. Something related to one of my friends. So थोड़ी सी देर लग रही है resume करने में. Just give me a moment. Okay, so I am back. Let us start.
Let's try Freddy's turn. Shall we?
Not my best work, I'll admit.
Was that meant to be an attack? You don't want to try.
Send it. Defender. High Accio. Incendiary. It's
Amateur!
Accio.
Time to see someone!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Superfly. Defender. Death from above. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. That's the best you can do. You there. Allow me to put you.
That's just pitiful!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Rebellion. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. You will pay for your deeds. Accio. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Clever.
Clumsy little fool.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What have you done?
Confringo. Defender.
Ringo.
Incendio.
So very. Stop the Pinocchio.
Incendio. Oh, forever.
Ringo.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
You should never have come in.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Never did hear about the Lance in a duel? Overgrown weed.
Defendo.
Deserves to be. Oh, how I hate these things. You.
Confringo.
Bolter. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Defendo. Incendio.
Rise and fight.
Incendio.
Here, fighting with plants.
Protego. Thought you had me there.
This is
Confringo.
wanna look up. I see better.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Let it display. Brooklyn don't go down easy. Too slow. No, what's it?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
So close.
Protect. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Serve your mistress! Incendio. I thought you'd have been told your own. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Everything's all right.
Glacius. Revelio. Glacius.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Why, as a grapple, you...
Accio.
You find this out? I won't rest until you're dead. Well, get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. These mercy trials won't get the best of me.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio.
Running home! Shall we finish what we started?
Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
This place has seen better days. crazy. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Totalis. Tricus Totalis. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
places! Revelio.
Oh.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
If something threatens me,
in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oof.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
What? Levitation charm can levitate control its position with your movements and use oh nice. Fucking fuck.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some...
Wingardium Leviosa किधर है? Where are you?
You're in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh भाई nice यार.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage.
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll be back from the washroom. Okay, let's continue.
Revelio. Oh, no, you don't. I'll look after you. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. so tricky after all, Merlin.
Hey, what's up, nigga? Huh? क्या हो गया? स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम. What's up, nigga? Join my stream, yeah. Bad doggy.
This time. Revelio. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I dream of making a better world. For me. Irondale's not hard. Something.
Incendio.
Oh, forever.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you even trying?
Incendio.
So very weak.
Accio.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Incendio.
That was a mistake.
We'll need to be quicker than that.
Alohomora.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Protego. Incendio. Stupid. Defender. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hogshead. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Revelio. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
ला दो यार कोई बात नहीं
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio! Revelio!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Revelio! Accio! Depulso!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio! I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Accio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Revelio.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Lumos.
It's
Incendio! Incendio! Cabalto! Stupid one! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Aloha Mora! Revelio! 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 I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Cabalto. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. of a portal! Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. Oh! High wing, go! Faster, high wing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Bhai, this is so cool. बिजनर ऑफ आस्काबान में इसी एंगल पे हैरी पॉटर जाता है ना.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Item.
Slow down now. There we go.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Deek would like to talk.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
I'll look after you.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. How unfortunate for you.
Oh, I thought I was...
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo!
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Incendio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Confringo!
What's that? Nuisance!
Incendio!
You're burning my favorite clothes!
Defender! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Accio.
Careful not to get bit.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Someone messing around. Show yourself.
Reduction.
Accio.
That one hurt.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
No one takes one of my own and lives it.
Reduction.
Accio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Reduction.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Harlow came by here looking for Mr. Bickle. Concerning.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
Aloha, Mora.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
Revelio.
Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. They are beautiful, are they not?
You think you Vescals too?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Revelio.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected.
As I feared, they have actually. There can be no mistakes.
Confringo! Try not to make this. Ha! You're easy. Knew you were still. Confringo. Aha! Back for more.
Incendio! I could do this all day. Incendio!
What shall you do now? You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus Totalis! Get yourself out of that one! Petrificus Totalis! On your toes, my little tree! Not so tough now!
Revelio.
Confringo!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Revelio.
That complicates things a little.
Confringo!
Instantly.
I think
Fight! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Accio!
Revelio.
novice!
Potato! Stupid one!
Dangerous ground, my friend. You think I'm You will pay for your deeds. Stupid one. You're no match for me.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Raid, Mr. Filbert, and I think
Revelio.
they lost his daughter's name.
Oh. I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? Revelio. Revelio.
Tell me.
Hello, Hamora.
I was...
I don't need anything other than pure joy.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Also. Revelio.
Accio.
I think there were dogs here.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio!
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Confringo! 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Reparo! Lumos!
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio!
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos!
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be different.
Confringo!
The door we came from, it closed.
Incendio!
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Brave. When the door closed, it was fine.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze Lumos. Designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Revelio. Lumos. Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Another welcoming sort, was it? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos. Confringo. This journal entry, another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Revelio.
Heart I'm wary of.
Lumos. All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may
Lumos.
not be obvious which leads where.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Lumos. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died.
Revelio.
We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to... anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
To the slaughter.
Hello?
That's just the beginning.
Had enough? Confront.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young Pringo, not like... Who's there?
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
original plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Are you sure you're cruising? A lamb to be slaughtered. Accio. Incendiary. I will make you. Why don't you come up here and fight? Accio.
You've made a great predictable.
Get away with that.
Is that the best you've got? Reducto!
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. We need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the arc begins. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucial. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bingo.
Incendio. Confree. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Incendio.
What a relief.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Finished.
Been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me. To class.
can do.
Incendio! Accio!
No!
Your life ends here. I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Incendio! What are your faults?
Chris.
Protego! Expulso!
That's an attack. Good for you. Defender. Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Levioso!
Revelio.
I've heard
Accio. Crucio.
Levioso!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
No need to race though, my friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two...
Revelio.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio!
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
They know the lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier in Rookwood.
Revelio!
Come out before I'm back here.
Embarrassing yourself.
There you are. This ain't right.
You haven't got a prayer. Let me have right. Potato! Catringo! Damn you! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Confringo. Defender.
Huh?
You're in! Thought you had me there.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Defender. Incendio! Confringo! Not your best defense.
Accio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was singing. Just don't tell us. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I think it's Totalis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his burning captured.
It's Totalis.
Afraid to fight? Don't think you'll get it out of here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Intend to die, do you? Stop that at once. Overgrown weed. The lightning stop!
Confringo, defender.
Back for more.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
High Wing! Go!
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, a Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! Slow down now. There we go. Accio. Confringo. Crucible. Bodega. Stupid. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Crucial. Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Crucial! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Crucial! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Crucial! Settle yourself. Revelio. 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 No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Time to teach!
Your poaching days are over.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Accio!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Who's that?
What have you done?
Let me out, though. Potato! Potato the natural! Paprika! Let me out, though. Levioso! Damn you!
Accio!
No.
Levioso!
Protego! Confringo! Defender!
now, but you'll pay the price for it next time. Why is a mouse round here? So am I.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
No! Stop!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Accio. Glacius. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Could it be a Merlin trial? Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. I'll look after you.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defender on it.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. 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 I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio.